Little Caesars brought the pizza deal back. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. My finely attuned brain just can't calculate how they did it.
Deal too big. Cannot compute.
Yeah, it is a big deal.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
Pizza.
What makes your memory so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, hi everybody. Shouldn't have done that right in the middle of a bite. Sorry. Hi everybody, my name is Antonio Straussera, Captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is August 25th, 2026. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kosei, for the gifted. Hello. I'm very busy today. I know my schedule, my streams have been all over the place in terms of time, so apologies. We are slowly getting back to night streams. I feel good about my sleep schedule though, so like that's a plus. But I feel like I've just learned over the years, and I've heard this is an ADHD thing, I don't know, but like I am just not a morning person. And when I wake up in the morning, I get very cranky. So I got a chocolate muffin because I forgot to eat breakfast. But yeah, we're doing the thing. I have been obsessed recently. There's this video that was like going crazy on Twitter of this robot running, I guess, down like a racing, what would you call it? A racetrack. And then he runs into this wall and then recoils, and then he like bends backward, and then like his his connector on, I don't know why I'm calling it a him, I don't know. But its connector like in its like waist just like snaps and then sparks. And ever since then, I've been seeing all these videos. And I guess this is because there's a robot Olympics, which I didn't even know was a thing. Where have we gone as a society? I mean, I guess it's cool if you're like an engineer, right? I guess it's cool to like see the ingenuity of technology, but honestly, I don't get why we're training these things to be Olympic athletes. You know, if the robot uprising ever happens, those things are going to be unstoppable. You know, imagine if Usain Bolt just like rebelled, you know? If he was just like, you know what, I'm going to start attacking people. I feel like that's what would happen. But I've been seeing all these videos. And so I figured we'd open stream with a little hee hee, haha, ho ho. Is this this is that freeze frame is insane, dude. Look at him go. Boom. This is like one of my new favorite videos, I think. I am obsessed with this fucking video. Just like the cartoonish, like the cartoonishness of this is so fucking funny. Can we get a replay? Beautiful. I love this shit, dude. This is amazing. ChatGPT running relays, bro. I don't know. Like, this is what we should be using AI for, I feel like. Making robots run into walls cartoonishly. I think there's a much more productive use of AI. There's apparently a bunch of these. I've seen a few, but there's a whole compilation because I guess these are like tryouts or something. The robot buckled under the weight, then started spamming errors. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh. I love that he just like drops, dude. When it pauses in midair, snaps, and then sparks spray like blood, very anime. It's true, it's true. It's very cartoonish. If you added like little like bonk, you know, I think somebody did actually. I think I did see somebody do it, and I was like, wow. It fits. It is impressive though. It just lays there. That just everything about this fucking video, dude. What's up, Tarogus? This everything about this video is fucking insane. Let's see. Okay, what's this one? Is this a dog? Is this one of those dog robots? Oh no, it's just a oh, is that fire? I haven't seen this one. Oh, he does like he rolls, dude. That's, you know, that is rough because like imagine you're the guy who like made this and just see it just fuck up in real time. Oh my god, bro. It's Coochie was on fire. Oh, it's just splayed out there now. Oh, there goes that. Oh, damn. He wasted no time. He fails the Turing test, I fear. Another epic fail from World Robot Games. The robot just went flying into a full-on flip. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, he got, oh, heartless, dude. You see the other one just like walked over him. Yo, that's cruel, dude. Heartless. Oh my god, dude. Damn. Is he just laying there now? Nobody's gonna go help him? This is so sad. I need to see them do other sports. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got the team. Oh, they got him out. Like he's on a stretcher. They got his ass on a fucking stretcher, bro. All limbs splayed out. This shit is crazy, dog. Bro, I kept veering off course and eventually collapsed. Let's go. There's so many of these. Oh. He's doing alright, though. Oh. I think I can go on, coach. Yo, that's crazy, dude. I need to see them do other sports other than just running and lifting, because I feel like this is what we should be doing with our technology, I think. I am noticing they have a bit of a what is it? Their like steering ability, like the Mario Kart steering ability is a little low, because I see them like tilting quite a bit when they're, you know, ooh, that's a good one. Yes. I was thinking like winter limit, like snowboarding, canoeing. That could be interesting. And tennis would be crazy. Imagine they get like hit with the other's ball, and then they just go. Oh, we got a cube. What is this? Oh shit. Parkour. What's he gonna do? He's gonna jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Simone Biles. Oh, he's scared. No, 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 no. Why did he dive? Why did he dive in it? Become a horror scene as Skynet emerges via javelin. I know, for real. Why did he dive into it? That's the wrong sport, dog. He stretched out his hands like he's about to woo. I don't know why I did that, like you guys could see what I was gonna do. You got it, you got it, you got it. It's so sad. His guy just like just watches him. Should I do something? Oh, does he think he's gonna get back up? That, you know what? This is embarrassing. This is just so embarrassing. Oh, MMA? Oh, let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Oh shit. Damn. Wait, that was kind of crazy. Hold on. He did the tornado kick. Whoa. I don't even know if I can do that. Like myself. Oh, he's still going for it. No, you already won, bro. Oh, he's excited. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at his little feet, dude. Yeah, let's go. I mean, not really. Don't congratulate yourself too much, bro. I mean, you kind of won by default. Oh, wait, hold on. So, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? All right, what? Oh, is this soccer or football? Oh, what's he doing? What was that? Oh, was he trying to shoot an arrow? What was that? I just love how they just lay there. It's beautiful. Please, we kindly ask you not to give the robots any alcohol before the event starts. Is this the official account? Damn. Even they're having a little gag. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's twirling. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa. He tried. He's getting back. Oh. All right. No. You know what? He tried. He tried. Yeah, go. Yeah, go for it. You got it. You got it. Oh my god. It's too good. Oh shit. Is this the last one? Damn. Alright. Let's savor it. Oh shit. Oh, he's going crazy. Damn, bro. You hate to see it. It's crashing out. Oh my god. It's good. It's good. I don't care who you are. That shit's funny as fuck. I love it. I think we should use AI for this. This is the proper use of AI, I fear. Not all this fucking chat GPT bullshit. It's so much better. So much more entertaining. I could watch videos like that for hours. Just watching robots. I mean, you know, it is very reminiscent of like, y'all remember Wipeout? Is that still a thing? I used to watch Wipeout like crazy when I was younger. It was like For those who don't know, it was like a game show where it was like this obstacle course, and it was like very much like engineered specifically to like cause the most like wacky cartoonish, just like, well, wipeouts basically. They had like these big bouncy balls that you had to jump across, and most of the time people wouldn't be able to jump across them the first time around because they'd be bouncy, and so you jump on it and then you'd immediately like fly off and then bounce onto the next one and then just like fall between them like a rag doll. It was very entertaining, I have to say. It was very good. um I don't think I would submit myself to that. I know there's like a cash prize and shit, but the predecessor to the Ninja Games show, so it's similar because they're both like parkour, but I don't know if they have any relation actually. But they would just do. I wish I could show it, but I feel like I get struck. Um, it's much more wacky. I feel like the Amer- is it the American Ninja Warrior? That one's like very serious because I remember watching that one thinking it would be like Wipeout, and it wasn't. It was much more like we can Google, true. Um, it was very much like very serious, right? Very athletic. I don't think most of these people who were in Wipeout had like any like physical prowess. It was just like somebody's dad. It was like, I'm gonna win Wipeout. It was very much like very similar to, like, imagine what's that one? Fall Guys. Like there were a lot of obstacle courses very similar to like Fall Guys, where they would like they had this one where they would all like stand on this platform, and there would just be like this big like pushy uh rod that would like spin around in a circle, and you just watch them like fly off. They'd try to jump over it, but they'd just fly off. It was a pretty big phenomenon. I remember they made like video games of it too. I remember I got the one of the Wipeout games for the Wii U. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Um, but I love that show. It was funny. I wonder if they still. I doubt that's still a thing. Because I don't know. I just feel like slapstick humor really is so funny. Let's see. They quietly canceled it. That's so sad. Oh man, and they were gonna do a reboot of it with John Cena and Nicole Byer. That would have been fucking awesome, dude. Was Wipeout ever sued? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess this was one of those series where they had like because Japan loves their game shows. Um, so maybe they borrowed some ideas from Japan. Because Japan, they do crazy shit, dude. You ever seen one of those Japanese game shows? They do some insane shit. And sometimes I'll see stuff and I'm like, oh my god, that's insane. Um, sorry, I'm sorry for smacking. Um, uh, Yeah, that's crazy, dude. They make them do crazy shit. Some of the stuff I've seen, it's like that would never fly in America. Not in a million years. I know we talked about Fear Factor recently. That shit was already crazy. I remember watching that. I was like, oh my god. Because they just do insane shit. They'd put like somebody in just like a huge like coffin, like a big plastic coffin, and then just pour a bunch of like bugs in there. It was like, oh my god, dude. You know, there's a lot of things that I'd do it for $1 million. But I don't know if I'd like pour a bunch of bugs on me like an ice cream topping. That's a little bit too much for me. Especially because in times like that, I'm very much like fight or flight, you know? I also just can't imagine like I can imagine doing a bunch of stuff and humiliating yourself and then like you lose. You're just like you traumatize yourself in front of Joe Rogan. And then you don't win like $1 million or whatever. Not to mention, from my understanding, a lot of those like cash rewards are like crazy taxed. So I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it. Like I've heard like Mr. Beast, for example, like Mr. Beast will like, you know, he'll like give people cars and shit. If you're ever in a Mr. Beast video, don't get a car, get the money. Cause at least you'll get the money. If you get a car, then you're just inheriting a bunch of like, you know, you gotta pay for the fucking like insurance and shit, and that's probably gonna be expensive because it's like a good car. I say this as if anybody in this community would be in a Mr. Beast video. I mean, who knows? Maybe you come across an offer that you can't refuse. But if I'm ever in a situation where I'm on like a game show, I'm just gonna ask for the money, you know. I don't want a car. I also used to love Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel. That was a pretty fire show. It's very simple, but it was like you would have like all these women with cases standing on like stairs, and each of the cases had a number, and then you would have your own case, and basically you would go bit by bit and just like guess. You'd pick one of the numbered cases, and then they'd open it, and it would have like a cash amount, and basically it would be like, okay, this is the cash amount that you're not getting, right? So you would go from like a cent to $1 million, and each of the cases had like different increments, and it was the most like simple show ever, but it was just like watching somebody go between like, you know, a cent and $1 million basically. And then you'd also have this guy who is like this banker, I guess. I think that's what they called him, or maybe the broker, I don't remember. But he'd just like be behind this like this very dim black window, and he'd be making offers every time based on like how many like what price increments were still there. And you have to say deal or no deal, basically. And at the very end, if you got every single case, then you would finally open yours, and that was the one that you got. So it was very interesting. It was Howie Mandel, and they, you know what, they knew how to keep you there for 30 minutes. Because honestly, that shit could last for 5 minutes, but they would do that thing. This was back in the day when they still needed to like, you know, keep you invested for commercial breaks. I feel like this isn't a thing anymore because like they don't need to edge you for commercial breaks anymore, like they used to on cable TV, but it was crazy. There were a lot of weird. The 2000s had a lot of weird ones too. There were a lot of weird ass like game shows. I'm trying to think because there were a lot. We watched a few of them. One that's still weird to The Masked Singer, is that still going? Really is just, I feel like, a humiliation ritual, low key. Because you would have like these let's see, Masked Singer, is it still going? Season 14, oh my god. Dude, it's still going? Oh my god, yeah, it's still going. They had a new season this year. That's crazy. They would have these like D-list celebrities come on. And and then they'd all be in like these different costumes, right? And a lot of them were kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at this shit. This is horrifying. Who makes these? These are like horror mascots, low-key. And there's this guy. And it's just all these like D-list celebrities that dress up in these costumes and then will sing. And then you have to guess who it is. Whoa. Why am I lagging? Whoa. Um. Hmm. It's fucking weird, bro. But people love it, apparently. It's been going for 14 seasons. Which is crazy considering it first aired in 2019. So that means that they're doing like multiple seasons a year. That's wild. Whereas the biggest one, I think, for the longest time was American Idol for like many years. Then it kind of fell off. I don't know. I remember that one was crazy. 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 But I don't know. All those game shows are crazy. I wonder how much they get paid for those gigs, because it's crazy too, because like you see a lot of people, right? You see like disgraced politicians. It's never anyone who's like, who's big enough for you to be like, oh my god. It's like people who have been like out of the public eye for a few years. People that you would like recognize if you saw them. But like it was very much like, I mean, because I feel like if they got just like an all-star studded cast, then it would be like cost them a whole lot of money. So it's always people that you like recognize. But like like, oh, okay. I do feel like it's low key like kind of the nail in the coffin for your career if you're on The Masked Singer. No shade, no disrespect, but I feel like it's a little bit like you've realized you've plateaued. Maybe you're not getting as many offers anymore. So you're just like, you know what? You know what though? I'd probably do it. I'm sure that there's some people that are like on the come up, right? But it's never people that are like in the limelight. It's never people, the final descent, yeah. It's it is interesting, but after like, I don't know, after a few episodes, it's like, all right, I get it. Just these people, and most of them, there's some of them are like singers, and then some of them are like just like, they come from different, like some of them are athletes, like I said, some of them are politicians, Some of them are actors, talk show hosts. Like I do wonder who's the most relevant person. People on The Masked Singer who have died. Oh, T-Pain. Okay, that's my go. No disrespect to T-Pain. Bro, they had Ninja. They had Ninja on. Ninja was on. Bro. Latoya Jackson. Sarah Palin. Wow. That's a major. That's a major one. William Shatner. Kermit the Frog. Rudy Giuliani. Patti LaBelle. Damn. Busta Rhymes. Caitlyn Jenner. Lil Wayne. Damn, that's unfortunate. Vanessa Hudgens. Demi Lovato. Kevin Hart. Wow. That must have costed. Well, Kevin Hart kind of fell off low key. He's not as big as he used to be. I remember in middle school, he was like everywhere. I guess he's still doing some gigs. He was in everything. First of all, I'm Kevin Hart. Um, what else? The Bachelor and Bachelorette have always been a very silly concept to me. Although they kind of fell off now that there's like all these other I feel like the dating reality show like industry has been very like desaturated, you know? Like there's so many of them now for everything. Um and not all are created equal. But The Bachelor and Bachelorette were definitely like the OG. I feel like they probably weren't the first, but they were like the pioneers, low key, of the dating show. And man, they were really bad. They're so bad because it's like, man, it's just head slop. It's head slop no matter how you cut it, which nothing wrong with that, but like it's so very much like, you know, the good Christian girl from Kentucky who volunteers for the firefighting brigade every Friday. She's just looking for love. I'm looking for my man. And then like, you know, I think I said this yesterday. Like the funny thing about like these types of shows is like they're filmed over the course of like 3 weeks, but because of the way that they're like spaced out, they really do a good job. Volunteers, yeah. Um, they really do a good job like making it seem like it's like months, right? They're doing this for months. Like they're going all over the world. Every week they're going to a new vacation destination. It's also just very like, the concept is just so wild to me. I don't know, like you have to be a special level of brain dead to go on a show. Like, first of all these people are attractive. Like, I will not believe the lie that they have any difficulty getting in relationships. Not to be like, incel brained here, but like, let's be honest, right? Like, you see these people and you're like, come on, there's no way that there's no way Brittany Jolie is struggling with getting a man, while she's looking like that, and that's a compliment, for the record. Like, it's very much, to bolster your career, to, because at the end of this, you're going to get a podcast deal and a Fabletics sponsorship. And you're going to be set for life. You are not here looking for love. But before, I mean, that's a lot more recent. I feel like, those first few years, it was people that were just going, oh, and then they started doing the Golden Bachelor, which was like senior citizens, which was kind of interesting, kind of wholesome, honestly. A lot of people made fun of it. It's like, I guess it is kind of a silly concept, but like, I don't know, kind of wholesome when you think about it. Old people, I remember watching it, and it was like a guy who was like a widow, and he's just like looking for a nice lady to spend the rest of his life with, which wasn't a lot, but honestly, I feel like that was a lot more wholesome, because it was like, I feel like there is a little bit more of a time limit to it. You see these like young people who are in their 20s and they're like, I'm running out of time. It's like, girl, you're 23, you've got plenty of time. Mr. Right is not going anywhere. But like, it would always crack me up, because they'd be like, they'd have they have the rose ceremony, right? And so they'd have to give out, they would only have a certain amount of roses, and that was always less roses than the amount of contestants that were left, right? And so, they'd slowly eliminate people every week. And I will say, there has always been a lot of criticism about the about these, I feel like especially The Bachelor and Bachelorette, right? I don't know about a lot of these other dating shows, because usually a lot of the other dating shows that I've seen have been a lot more diverse. But hi Josh. But The Bachelor and Bachelorette had a major problem with like racism, where like they would have like 2 contestants of color, maybe 3 if you're lucky, and they all be gone by like the second or third episode. Almost always. They didn't finally have like a non-white bachelor or bachelorette until like 15 years into the series, which is crazy. And it's very much like Christian values, right? Like, no sex before marriage, but they did give like, I remember like the second to last episode, they'd have this thing called the honeymoon suite, where you would it would be like the last 3 contestants, right? And so the bachelor or bachelorette would like take them, they basically have the option to like hook up with them, but they would never say that, right? Because good Christian values. But that was like the make or break, right? And it was just this very like taboo concept. I always thought was very funny. It's like we can't say directly that we have sex in this room. The cameras are off too. It's like very like they're not allowed to film in there. It's crazy. But there's a lot of those dating shows now. I know Netflix has a lot of those. You got Love Island, which is just a dating show on an island. Although most of these dating shows are on an island now, which I think is funny. They just like rent out a whole private island and then like shoot for 3 weeks on there. What was the there were a lot there were I forget what it was called. But there was one where like it would be these couples. Was it Temptation Island? Is that what it was? They would have these couples come onto the island, and then like they would basically have the ability to like mingle with other couples. And so a lot of the time what would happen is they would cheat on each other. They'd cheat on each other, and then like they would think that they were so secretive about it, but like the cameras were like in every single room. It was very Big Brother style. And like so like at the end of the episode they would all sit around like a campfire, and then like they'd show on the TV screen of like them cheating on each other, and everybody would watch it. And it was like, oh my god, this is so like terrible. But also like I can't feel bad for the people that are on it, because it's like you signed up for this. Like I feel bad that anybody who's like getting cheated on, but it's like, why the fuck would you go on this show in the first place? Like you're clearly, I feel like the only reason why you go on the show is because you're like scared that your partner is gonna cheat on you. And if you're that scared, I feel like maybe you should find another relationship. Like that's kind of crazy that you would just go on to a show to be, I don't know, that's just crazy to me. That's so wild. It could not be me. If I were in a relationship and I got to that point, we would just break up, you know? I can't imagine that, bro. There was one that was like everybody was naked, and they would go on dates just like fully butt ass naked. That was interesting. Love is Blind, I feel like is a huge one. That one's massive. Where they'd be like stuck in these pods for like a week, and then like they would mingle with like the opposite gender contestants, because it's never fucking gay. I think there's only been one or two of these shows where they've had like a queer like dynamic. You know, 30 years later there's still not a gay bachelor or bachelorette. I think that would revive the series, low-key. A bunch of messy gays. I'd watch the fuck out of that, dude. I don't know, dude. It's all trash TV. I feel like people are very like quick to judge people for watching that kind of stuff. And it's like, I guess there's probably better things that you could watch, but sometimes you just want to watch bullshit, you know? Sometimes you just want to, the world sucks, and sometimes you want to see a bunch of hot people being terrible, you know? Because it does kind of make you feel better about your own self. You're like, wow, my life sucks. I got rent. I got bills. I got a job. But you know what? At least I have my dignity, and at least I'm a decent person. Cause a lot of these people that be on these shows, not great people, not the type of people that you would want to like socialize with, because they would just be they'd be just very messy, very, very messy. But the dating shows have been around for, I feel like, as long as reality TV has been around. Flavor of Love, the Flava Flav dating show. They need to do more of that. We need to get more celebrities dating shows. Oh, there was also I remember there was one called I Want to Marry Harry, I think. And it was just like this Prince Harry lookalike who basically like everybody, all the contestants believed was actually Prince Harry. And at the very end, he revealed that he wasn't Prince Harry. He was just like an impersonator. That shit was crazy. Insane. But man, I'd live for it. I don't care if it's trash TV. That's the point. Sometimes I want to turn my brain off and I want to just watch some bullshit. Sue me. Sue me. And I think a lot of it too is because I grew up, my mom loved watching Real Housewives. Someone who's been told they're attractive, though I don't believe this. I wonder sometimes if I'm single because at my age, I'm assumed I have someone, so no one makes the move. So maybe that's why if some of these people on the dating shows are genuine, if they're in the same boat. That's a good point. I don't know. I feel like the thing is like, what people don't understand, especially in like the age of like dating apps, like there are places where you can meet people, right? You know, bars, you know, social gatherings, you know. I feel like people think that they're like, you know, they go on these shows and they're like, this is the last bastion. It's like, is it though? Like, is this really the thing that your last resort, you know? It's just crazy. But maybe that could be the case. I mean, there are people who have told me like, you know, like if they're flirting with me, they're like, I'm so surprised that you're single because of how you look. And it's like, well, thank you, but you know, I also got my own share of issues. It's not just like, you know, I mean, not to say that I'm undateable, right? But like, I feel like, you know, anytime people say that, it feels very like, well, I'm not perfect, you know. If all people cared about was looks, then yeah, I probably would be swimming in it. But not to brag, but I do have pretty high self-esteem when it comes to how I look. But there's a lot of things. I'm also severely autistic, which is not the best thing to be when you're in the dating pool. It tends to be why I end up dating other neurodivergent people, because usually they experience the same things that I do, right? There is Love on the Spectrum is a very wholesome one. I don't know if they're still doing that one, but that was like an autistic dating show, but it wasn't like structured the same way. It was more so just like following autistic people who were like looking for love, right? It wasn't like a traditional dating show. And honestly, the way, from what I saw, I remember I watched like a few episodes. I was like, "Oh, this is very like kind," you know. And it's always worrisome because like you expect the worst with reality shows, right? You expect them to be very cruel because they are. It's designed to be that way. They're designed to bring out the worst in people. I think I should also say that too. Like, even though looking at these shows, you look at these people and you're like, these are terrible people. The real villains are the directors, right? The people that are framing everything in such a way, the editors who are editing things in such a way, taking things out of context. There's so much that is done to the final product of those shows to make people look just like horrible, right? So, because it gives people watching. But I don't know. I remember watching it. I was like, wow, this is very like wholesome, good-natured. I feel like it's not like romanticizing things either. Like, it's not going in the opposite direction where it's making it seem like it's like good, right? There were definitely moments where they showed like, the uncomfortable situations. I thought it was solid. What was the other? I was thinking of another crazy one that was fuck. What was it? There's so many of these shows, dude. There's so many of them. I think there was one where they were dressed up as furries for some reason. I don't know what that was about because they weren't furries. It was just people dressed up in furry outfits dating. It's like, what? What does this mean? Furry dating show? Am I hallucinating this? Yes, sexy beasts. Yes. Oh my god. I guess it wasn't furry. They were, because this is definitely not furry. Sexy beasts. But they dressed them up in like animal prosthetics. It was very unsettling. Because it wasn't like fursuits. Like, it wasn't the cute. It was like they would make them look like really. Is it the BS? No. It's like they would just. Here, I'll show you. They'd like wear these like super elaborate prosthetics. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing? What is this? They look like they're from the Cats movie. Oh, that's horrifying. That's scary. I don't like that at all. I guess it's one of those like social experiments though that's like make like could you fall for somebody with like certain like under the pretense of not knowing what they look like, which is interesting, but it's like if I was on that and some tired dude comes out unprompted, I'd say yes. You'd say stay in the costume. Yeah. I have always said they should do a show where it's like one super nerdy guy and like 10 very like conventionally attractive women that all were fighting for him. I feel like that would fix the incel problem. We wouldn't have incels anymore. Incels would be a thing of the past if we had a show like that. Put them all on an island. And that's it. That's it. Oh my god, there's so many of these shows too, man. There's so many of these shows. These like game shows. And you know what? I'm sad for him. I am. I'm no better. I'm no better. I love it. Oh, I remember they had the MILF Manor. That was crazy. MILF Manor was crazy. I wonder if there's. I feel like they can't be doing that. That one was so. I could not watch that one, dude. They'd have like all these like older women and their sons, like on an island, and they'd all like date each other. It was very weird. It was very weird. Um, and of course, TLC also has pioneered the 90 Day Fiance franchise, which is also just one of the most uncomfortable shows ever because it's so many just like weird ass people that are clearly like, you know, fetishizing other cultures and like don't actually put any of the work in to like learn their culture and their language. um they just want like a sexy Peruvian diva, and that's a crazy ass show. I'm not gonna lie. TLC probably has one of they got some of the craziest shows. Like I'm trying to think. Like I mean, there's so many, dude. Oh my god. Breaking Amish. I remember that one was like they'd film all these Amish people leaving the Amish community. My mom loved that one. The Amish don't play though. Cause you know, they like live on like they have no technology. That's like their thing. No technology. They all just like live on like farms. That's like they don't believe in the technology. They don't have any cell phones. Nothing. Although I remember there was this one guy on TikTok that I saw that would have like he would sell cell phones to Amish people. It was very much like secret, like hush hush. It's like, man, that's crazy. Y'all all lying. I can't believe people like I mean there's definitely something to be said about like the reliance that people have on technology these days, especially when it comes to like their phones. Kids always on their damn phones, but like I feel like we're better for the most part. You know, I have my qualms with AI. If we could go back to like 5 years ago, like pre generative AI, I think that would be fine. I think if we could keep it there. Um, like, are we? I feel like it's a net positive that we have the technology that we have. You know, as opposed to like 100 years ago. You know, especially when it comes to like medicine. Um, when it comes to communication, you know, I waver because I'm like, there's definitely some negatives, but I can't imagine just like cutting out technology completely. No cars, no phones, no computers. You know, nothing. No electronic uh kitchenware, you know, none of it. They don't use any of it. It's crazy. I could not live like that. Call me pathetic, but I couldn't live like that. I'm sorry. I'm a digital boy. Feel bad for people paying for premium subs on Gen AI platforms. They're paying to have their ideas taken just to use the better model. True. True. They're just having all their little thoughts being harvested. And honestly, that's why people are so upset about you know, the whole Twitch AI shit. I turned my shit off. I don't know how much that's actually going to impact anything, but I do not like the idea of my streams being harvested for generative AI use. You know, if I see some in 5 years, if I see a little red-haired twink with big titties and it's not me and he's got my voice, I've seen streamers be upset about it, and yet they use music made with Suno. Wake it up! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah. I've never used a lot of music with my streams, really. Maybe I should. I don't know if that would be something that people would want, but I have noticed streamers that just use like copyrighted music for their streams, and I couldn't do that because I keep all my VODs. So, you know, streaming is a great Gen AI site. There is music. I don't know why I said great. Is this? I thought they stopped. I thought it stopped, or maybe that's Sora. I was thinking. Maybe I'm thinking of Sora. Why do they all sound the same? Um. Yeah. Which is interesting. I know there was a huge controversy recently with this one guy, Phoenix Flexin, who made this song called Rubbers, and people were calling him out because they were like, "This sounds like AI." And for the longest time, he was like, "It's not AI." And then all of a sudden, like, he's like, "Yeah, we used AI for it." It's like, at least like be honest. Stop lying to people. Because if I find out somebody's song is made with AI, I'm not listening to it. It's getting harder and harder to like know for sure. There's definitely telltale signs, but like the problem is like a lot of the like pop music that I like to listen to is already very generic slop. So it's like I feel like that's so easy to replicate with AI that like I do worry about like listening to something and being like, "Oh, this is good," and then it's AI because it's getting there. It's getting there. I hate to admit it, you know. As Philly D says, AI is the worst that it will ever be. AI today is the worst that it will ever be in the future. You're correctly that Spotify is stopping promoting AI music in Discovery, but not delisting. Is that true? I don't know. Let's see. That'd be awesome if they would. Considering the Billboard Top 200 has like multiple AI generated songs in it, which is I think is insane. And I know some people don't care, but there's also a lot of people who just genuinely don't know, you know? And I feel like would feel a certain way if they did know. Let's see. Huh. The New York Times. Let's see. This is official. Let's see what the New York Times says. Spotify will label AI artists and avoid promoting them. The new label, which will begin to be applied next month, is an effort by the streaming service to be more transparent about AI generated music in its app. Okay, that's a good step. That's a good step. Definitely it feels like a band-aid solution, but and honestly, who's to say that this is even going to happen? Yeah, I have heard a lot about this Velvet Sundown. I don't even know what to call them because they're not a person. They're AI. It's AI, and it's not an artist or a musician because AI slop isn't music, but AI persona. I don't know, dude. There's just so many amazing, talented people in this world that make music. Do we really need AI? I haven't spoken a lot about AI music as someone who is very frequently spoken about AI, generative AI on this channel, and I guess maybe it's just because it's not it is something that has only very recently been more common. But it is very gross. I feel like it's one of the most like offensive uses of Gen AI because it's like a lot of these songs are very much coming from somebody's like lived experiences, right? A lot, talking about like breakups, talking about, you know, various things, love, that's what a lot of music is, right? But but like, very human experiences that a robot is never going to have, which you can apply to any form of art. But I feel like with music, it's so much more vulnerable. And it is very weird to see that being twisted into like just this formulaic slop. But I remember recently there was this database where you could look up different musicians and it would show you like all of the songs, all the tracks that they've made that have been harvested by AI, and it's just like everything. And it's gross, That's probably my biggest problem. Second most being the environmental issues of it. It's just the fact that none of this is being done with anyone's consent, right? None of these people, you know, if somebody steals my likeness, if somebody uses my voice, I've seen this with VTubers, right? I don't know if character AI is still big, but I remember when it first came out, they were literally just like stealing like Shoto's voice to make him into like a chat bot, and I'm sure that there were other VTubers that had that happen to them too. And it's just like, this is wrong. I don't think anybody is. I'm shocked that people are not more upset about this. That people like that, none of this is being done without consent or with consent. I'd still have a problem with it if it was done with consent, but like, at least there's consent involved, right? But in this case, there isn't. If somebody were to just like, take my VODs and filter them into, like an LLM and just created a voice with it, it's like, this is weird, and this is not okay. Thinking about this the other day, if Gen AI can scrape and steal art music, then surely I can download music for free. Well, it's funny because I believe that, at least in America, that they legislated that you don't actually own anything that you AI generate, which I think is funny. So anytime anybody makes like an AI song or an AI art piece, it's not theirs. It doesn't belong to them. So, it's you don't have any legal right to it. You don't have any, property over it the way that I would have my VTuber model belongs to me. If somebody like stole my likeness and used it and there was clear enough evidence that they did, I could sue the fuck out of them and ruin them. Ruin their life. And you know what? I think I'd be fully justified to do that. I think I would be fully justified in, taking everything that all of their wealth, all of their value, because you wanted to do that to me. You wanted to take my property. You wanted to steal what I've made myself with my own two hands and form it into something that you want to claim as yours. Well, it's not. So, sucks to suck. Get bent, loser. That's what I think. And apparently that's what the law thinks too. So, but apparently there was a huge lawsuit that came out the other day from 2024, allegedly about Twitch. Twitch has been doing this. Twitch and Amazon have been harvesting information. It's just now that they're admitting to doing it and, telling us that they're doing it. Which I think is also really scummy, I'll go a step further and sue the AI company as well for providing the tools for loss of property, IP, emotional, etc. Oh, I agree. I fully agree. I don't know if there's legal jurisdiction there, but I agree. I think they should all suffer. Because you're literally, imagine you fucking imagine you took all of Taylor Swift's music and just put it into an AI, which is what they're doing, right? I don't think Taylor would love that, considering, she had a whole thing with her masters where she wanted to own her masters and she didn't, which honestly, I as much as I am a Taylor Swift denier, I think everybody deserves their masters. I think everybody deserves to own their music. I think that these record companies that are we basically own everything that you make, and by extension we own you. I think that's crazy. I think that's insane. But it's just another extension of that. It's well, who's gonna stop us? Now it's all put into this huge AI blender and we're gonna use it however we want. So, and at a certain point it gets harder and harder to determine if you're actually stealing. There needs to be more transparency about that. There needs to be more of, some will say it's too late, but I would say it's never too late. I would say it's never too late to put the kibosh on this behavior. There's no reason why I should be having my artistic work stolen from me and funneled into an AI blender, as I call it. Because that's kind of what it is. You're just putting somebody's the fruits of their labor and making it into a slop smoothie. And the gag is, you can still tell. You can still tell because there's no actual soul behind it. So, fuck them. I go on and on. And I have. I've gone ad nauseum how much I hate these AI companies. And as I always, I try to maintain there are good uses of AI, but generative AI is bad, I think I saw the other day that they're making a company, or they're using AI to create artificial hearts for heart transplants, which I think is fucking awesome. That's what we should be doing. That's what we should be doing with AI. That's why we developed this technology, not to steal art. The whole point of AI was to make people's hard jobs easier, not to like steal their jobs. To you wondering if you should have music on stream, I think that would be an overstimulus as you yap enough to fill the sentence. Thank you. Well, I feel like when I'm playing games, it's definitely not as much. But I don't know. There a lot of the games that we play have music anyway, so I don't know. I do like to sometimes have like ambient music. But that's true. That's true. I already do way too much. And speaking of games, it's cat time. It's meow meow time. And we can keep yapping, but long yap sesh. We're playing Nine Souls again. And that nicely is text doesn't came in. No, I get you. Get you. No offense taken. We're in jail, I guess, and this like big sexy cat man has a thing for us. This feels a little like there's like a chase sequence in this one, which is I'm a little scared of. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm trying to escape from this prison, which is easier said than done. Well, is it really easier said? To be Big Booty Judy crawling on the floor. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can she get me from far? Ow, shit. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Get in the jar, get in the jar. Did we lose her? Yeah. Oh god, she's right there. He's right there. Or he? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Alright. Just gotta avoid this guy. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, okay. You can go long range. How in the world are you supposed to... Oh my god. How am I gonna get out of here? How am I gonna get out of here, bro? Did I die twice already? I feel like I did. This is hard. And I'm also like weak. I'm weakened because the big Bara furry man like was sucking all my juices out. Go, 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 go. You didn't see anything. Yo, so where's the big one? I think we gotta go when they're on the right. I don't know where they are right now. Okay, nope. Where are they? I'm hoping they're like on the left and gonna come over to the right a little bit. I don't know where they are. They seem to walk down on this first floor. I feel like I'm gonna come down and then they're gonna be immediately there. It can piss me the hell off. Should I just say fuck it and go? Okay, 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 okay. Does this guy know that I'm here? Is he gonna alert the baddie? Where are they? Do they only show up when they're like first spawned in? Can I hit it from down there? Because it's just gonna follow me. I feel like it's gonna alert the guard. Let's go. Duh. Wait, what? Wait, what do I do? But I can't go. What? I don't understand. What's the big idea? What's the big idea? Wait, can I go up there? Maybe I use my little... gadget. Big booty Julie. Judy. Go, 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 go. Okay, what if I get this guy? But there's a thing right there. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. There's gotta be something to this. Oh. Ah. Wait, why? Oh. Oh, I can hack it. I see. Got it. Okay. Cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, fuck this guy. I'm just booking it. Get my money and dip. Okay, we made it. Wait, that I can't see. I guess that's kind of the point. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. Good. I think if we get there's gotta be another ladder that'll be a shortcut on this other side, so that way if we die again we can just like get up from the middle part. I gotta kill these guys, but I gotta be careful how I do it. Ooh. Okay, now I get this guy. Okay. Is there anybody else creeping along here? Okay, 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 okay. Can I hit these? I'm not about to try it right now. Hack it. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay. So he's up here. He's here. That's okay. We got the ladder. We got the ladder. Hi, monkey. Long time no see, indeed. How are you? Hey. Hey. You're another one? Trip was a big whoops. Oh no! Why so? Why so? Is that a word? Ooh. Okay. Where am I? They aren't talking anymore, so you can probably guess how. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Where am I? Wait. Hey, why am I here? What? What is this? That's life, I guess. Oh. Doesn't make it any better though. Oh. What? I don't understand this. The UK is horrible. Well, there is a reason why America left. I've heard the food is not very good. What is the point of this little area? Why am I even here? Let's go down. What's the point of the ladder? Why even have it? That's a bunch of pibbledy squonk. Excuse me. You know the UK has curry as one of their main dishes? That's a no-go. I like curry. It depends on the kind though. Gulp. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 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 How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. What? I don't understand this. What is the point of that? Wait, maybe I'm supposed to go through... Maybe I'm supposed to use my little guy. My little guy. I'm supposed to use my little guy. I do not like this. It's giving horror game. Excuse me. Oh, okay, okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Anything up here? Whoa. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, there's a gate. There's a gate there. There's a gate there. What? I just don't understand what the point of this right area is. Like, why even have it? How does this affect LeBron's legacy? So there's Hollow Knight. It's very similar. They're the same style of game. They're called Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight, but you're a cat boy. Go, 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 go. I don't get this at all. I don't get this at all. Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Wait, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. Hold on. We gotta get him from behind. My favorite way to do it. I like his little blouse. This game. This is hard. I didn't know I was gonna be doing a stealth mission. I didn't know I was signing up for that. No one told me life was gonna be this way. Hi, Susu. If I want to work, hi. Good luck. Okay, see ya. Hi, bye. My penis. I slammed my penis in the car door. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I slammed my penis in the car door. Wait, so what? Is there something here? Uh. Uh-oh. 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 Um. Ow. Oh. Why? Why? Get the barrel, get the barrel, get the barrel. Why? I don't even know where to go. Think you're the hydrate, wonky. Is he gonna be there? He's gonna be there, isn't he? Barrel, there's a barrel, there's a barrel, there's a barrel. You get a robot butler? I've had that. The cadet? God, it's right there. He's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's coming up. He doesn't know I'm here though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You blind the entire time? I've never seen that. It's very short, so you might have missed it. I don't know. It only shows up for like 10 seconds max, I think. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Just gotta wait for the big guy to come back up. And then go back down. Hey, big guy! Hey, big guy! Hi! Bye! Okay, now the other guy's gonna come over. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Okay, back in the jar. Back in the jar. I probably could have just gone, but I'm scared. I don't want to take any risks that I don't have to. Here he comes. Get my streak back up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Stop. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, 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 oh god. Oh. That is ridiculous, bro. I gotta go through all that again? All that again? Like, oh, I bet it was right there. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Right there, dude. So loud. I don't know why that one specifically is so loud. Oops. I'm sorry. I need to check my blurbs. If I go all the way to the end, there might be one. Please don't be here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, so we missed the ladder there. That makes sense. Cool. So now we got another shortcut, which is right here. That's beautiful. That's inspiring. Okay, I gotta wait for him to come back down. Because he's up there. He's up. He's up, bro. Come on down. And claim your prize. What? Okay, I thought he would go a little further. Guess not. Oh, it's right there. Get in there, get in there. Close. Come on. Uh-oh. This big boy. 69. Come on. Get over here. I look so disappointed. I didn't mean to. Come on. Come on. Why my ass doesn't play horror games. Do it. Go. Oh. Oh my god. Anybody up here? Hello? Oh. Oh my god. Checkpoint. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Three of them. I know what I must do. Okay. Nice. Okay. Where? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Going out here now? Oh, maybe I can fight it now. Wait, oh no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Maybe? Oh no, I have to. Wait, but I don't know how much HP it has. Ooh. Respawn. I'm scared. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Prisoner's bamboo scroll 2. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Hello? Hello? Treasure. Basic, just a basic component, seriously? That's it? Whatever. The real prize is getting out of here. This lead. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh my god. Hang Hui. man. Please, please. Oh wait, what's happening? It's healing it. Oh, hack. I see. Okay. Now he's mad. Oh shit. Not you again. Eee. Oh, ooh. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Oops. Oopsies. I'm here now. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Critical course. Ooh. Whew. Tricky. I don't know what that did though. Oh, that opened the gate. Mob Quell Jade Yin allows talisman targets to simultaneously hit an additional target. Attacks. Useful for battles against multiple enemies. Okay. Now I gotta get back over there. Such a long, winding way. I don't even know why I did this. To be truthful. Greed, perhaps? Alright. I have to get past the big guy every time. Wait. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if I like my arrows. I might change it back to the ones I had before. Here it comes. Why is he already back? Man. What? What is that bullshit? What is that bullshit? I don't have to worry about evading the big guy anymore. It's in one place now. I like his teeth. What? Come on. There's gotta be some like invulnerability when I get revived. for like, you know, I should get like a 2-second iframe or something, because that's crazy. I can Alright, let me get the let me switch. I don't like the oh wait, is this, yeah, this is the one that I had before. Try the streaming thing on my PlayStation. Any tips? Have fun. I don't know. I've never streamed from PlayStation. In general tips, try to deal with silence if you can. I don't know. Don't be afraid if there is some. Try not to overthink it. I don't know. Come the fuck on, bro. Give me a break. Ugh. No. I wish my body was more attuned to being awake during the day. I think my life disposition would probably be a little better. Wait, why did it give me the other one? Stop switching my arrows, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see, I can switch them whenever. Oh my god. Do it. He's kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. You dead? How do I kill you? Oh. Is she execution mode? I mean, he's asking for it. Oof. Hey. Noble ring. A ring left behind by King Guli. Valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Oh. Huh. Well, rest in peace, I guess. Sorry about your situation. Ooh. Whoa. I got a sniper. Uh-oh. I have like no health right now. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, well. Yeah, I've expected that to happen. Like I should get some Diet Coke in me, dude. Diet Pepsi. That's what I have. I woke up today. I woke up at 5 in the morning. And then I messed around for like an hour and then went back to bed and then woke up at like 9. It's 2 a.m. or it's 2 p.m. I shouldn't be that tired. I should be yawning. What the fuck? What's wrong with my body? Diagnose me. I have stage 7 twink disorder. It's terminal. Uh-oh. Any more of these laser boys? Oh. Oh, we're getting new power? New power, new power? It's power time. It's power time. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jietong. Hold L1 and release when the opponent uses a crimson attack. Huh? Excuse me. Hmm? Oh. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Does really work? Still feel like something's missing. Oh. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forward straight. Okay. Let's pray. Bounded counter. Hold L1 to charge and release L1 at the right moment to deflect any attack, including crimson attacks, and inflict internal damage. Finally, we can counter crimson attacks. So I'm guessing we can use those on the lasers too, right? Let's practice. Ow. Cool. Uh-oh. Can we use this on these guys? Yippee. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, baby. You know what's going on. Oh, 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 oh. Try me again. Try me again. Try me again. Try me again. Damn it. Try it again. Yeah, baby. I'll go up there in a sec. Whoops. Do it again. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do it again. Do it again. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe not that one. Oh, he knows where I am now. Oh, they can regain their shield? I didn't know that. Damn. Oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Phew. It's tricky. Oh. Alright. Ow. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well. It happens. It happens. This is how it is. The Luigi image, that's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Oh. Excuse me. Ow. Not my best work. Okay, so there's a ladder there. Did they even see me? Doom. Come on. Boom. Bang, 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 bang. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, it's this place. I remember this. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can. There we go. The fruit? Yeah. Greater Tau fruit. Fruity time. That's all the time for me. Oh, now we can get the guy here too. Go. Yeah. Gonna take some practice. Ooh, an herb catalyst. Nice. That will go to a good place. Well, he successfully escaped from prison. Question is, where did that guy go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, bro. We just got out of here. Oh, it's our friend. It's our buddy, the shopkeeper guy. Shop guy. With one eye. One eye shop guy. Rupture organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies?
Hey, enough with the ominous statements.
If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fang Shi robe.
Why? Won't even fit.
Thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly?
I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to...
Get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition?
I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed.
A strange man with blue-green skin carried you home.
Xuan, glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit.
The blue green-skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit.
Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jiquan. Lord Jiquan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? You mustn't, my lord. The Jie family heir is known for his violence and treachery. Intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds.
And he's quite stylish to boot. Very attractive. What? I just think that he looks kind of cool. And then he can be really persuasive at times.
That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies.
You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him?
What are you, one of that bastard's admirers?
No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to...
You agree with his nonsense so much you can walk yourself over to the transportation factory any time.
Can you cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. You really thought this through? You truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite?
Look.
Alright, shouting isn't gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? It might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid.
Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jiquan or anyone else, none of them will get away. Have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Oh, he's here now. Awesome. How's our tree? Not grown yet. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? That being said, you owe me big time. I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Oh. I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Brother Qing Tian. You found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident, sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. I mean, I'm happy that he's here because I hated trying to track him down. He's got a lot of stuff now. Let's get a computing unit. See what we can trade in here. Oh yeah, we got the noble ring. Bam. Transmute into chi. Gain 1 chi charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. Now I'm gonna get the pipe upgrade. Cloud Piercer's ultimate form maximizes attack power and grants the ability to penetrate through shield. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Where did that chi even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like this. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. For some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. Angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Nothing for Shanghai. Oh. Oh, okay. We're learning something? Another skill? 2 in 1 stream? What? What could it be? My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. Oh, it's the feet guy. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. Scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? Ah, I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot. It hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. The horn? Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated a firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. Yes! So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. Would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport. After the upgrade, the Fusong horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. That is iconic. That is very helpful. I was wondering if we were ever going to get something like that. Big W. Big W.
You know, there's only one teleport in every area. Never thought about that. Prison. Get 4 skill points. Holy schmoly. Alright, let's increase maximum chi charge capacity. Definitely need that. Unbounded counter. Increases internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter. Is talisman explosion damage. His maximum chi charge capacity. Gains Measure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Hold down R1 and release it to control the strength of talisman detonation time. It will determine chi charge usage and explosion damage. Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Increases damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Internal damage. Let's do full control, maybe? Actually, Azure recovery sounds... I don't know, I already have a lot of... I already have 4 shots right now, so maybe I'll get this one first. I'm getting down to the wire. We've only gotten a third of the souls. My guess is they're probably going to come a little bit faster. Whoa. Wow. Mom. Mom.
You can't, no, you need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt.
If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about?
Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said that there's no one left. We have no idea why they were taken.
Jiquan.
Jiquan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this?
He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. You plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me.
Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check?
Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here.
But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi.
Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Fine, I'll help.
Yay!
There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How'd you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves.
If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. Village might not have much time.
No. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind the Peach Blossom village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Interesting. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Oops. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stone and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from the Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. How would you know? If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes.
I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're gonna do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something?
It was just an accident. I won't lose next time.
Fine, I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy.
Did it surprise or scare you?
I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, I might be what everyone in your hometown looks like.
You have a point. Really enjoying getting to know all these colorful characters. Gonna suck when they all start dying. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Jie Quan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jie Quan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. Though you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Jie Quan at the Shangwu Hall located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. Alright. What I kind of want to do right now is do some backtracking, though. It's been a minute, and now that I know that I can, like, find, some things. Oh yeah, there's a laser guy over here, too. I think that's what we'll do before we continue with our soul journey. After all, we did defeat 2 whole souls last stream. I kind of expected that we would be fighting him at the end of the prison, but I suppose not. Oh, a door. And what do we have here? Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Who's Stapler? Uh-oh. Whoa. Oof. Okie dokie. Not in love with that. There not a warp here? So in order to fight this boss, I gotta go through 2 whole loading screens. Once again. Like, okay, I understand the whole point of these games is supposed to be like you're supposed to struggle with the walk back whenever there's a boss, right? But I do feel like it's a little frustrating to have to like go through 2 whole loading screens to fight a boss. You know, I don't think that that was the intention there. Come on. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like that at all. It's one thing to have to walk back to a boss, but if you have to wait through, a 10 to 15 second waiting, loading screen twice, that's silly. That's silly. There's no way that should. No, it's three. It's three because you have to wait for. You have to. It's like you're spending like a whole minute just getting back to it, and half of that is not even over. Half of that is not even playing the game. I think that that's silly. I'm gonna have to dock a few points off for that because this is not the first time that that's happened.
The whole point of a game is to play it.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't want to fucking do this. Sorry. That's stupid. That's dumb. We'll do it later. Not to be like a fucking piss baby over it, but I think that's stupid. Put a checkpoint there. Because it's not like anything is like there's no obstacles in the way. Put a fucking checkpoint there. That's stupid. I understand the point of these games is supposed to be the wait for the like you have to put in a little bit of work in between each boss attempt. I get that. I respect it. That's fine. Okay, I get that. And that's how a lot of these boss attempts have been. But if there's 3 loading screens in between each, me getting to each boss attempt, I think that's stupid. I don't like that. And I am gonna complain. And I am gonna be mad. And I am angry. Am I to be going through the Ape Man facility? Is that what's going on here? Oh, and you know what? I want to say, um, we tend to do like an over/under for these types of, death counter games. Um, I'm thinking 500. I'm thinking 500. 500, I will do some sort of punishment. Something. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. We will see. Last time I did maid outfit while stream. Maybe bunny outfit. Or cheer outfit. Nobody ever uses the cheer outfit. I'm so sad. I love the cheer outfit. I think it's cute. Y'all are haters. Oh. Am I gonna have like an ability where I can walk across this? Let me get up to the Ape Man facility. Oh, there are multiple. There are multiple warps in some places. Okay. Seems like everything here is unlocked, but missing. I need to find the retainer. Oh, no. Doom, doom, doom. Oops. And computers. So noisy. Girls. Blech. Ow. Oh, here we go. I guess this was pretty early in the game, so I probably was just trying to like get away, you know? Place is like a cakewalk now. Oh, I can't beatbox with my fucking noise gate, dude. Sucks. That new? Doom, doom, doom. Is this? I feel like I'm. They said to go back to the place. I don't know if that's. Wait, can we not? Can we not go here? Below? Can't I go back to the... I can go back to the thing though. So what the freak? But can I only teleport from... I think I can only... Did it say I can only teleport from the main area? The pavilion? I think that's what they implied. Which also is a bit silly. Because it's like, it just... Maybe they'll add another thing later. Yeah, I gotta go to the... Oops. I gotta go to the pavilion and then go to the... That's a little silly. Maybe they'll add something later that improves it. They'll upgrade the horn again that lets you just transport anywhere. Because that's a bit silly, because I'm just gonna go to the pavilion and then go to another place. You know? It's like, why not just let me... Why not just cut the middleman out? I mean, whatevs. I'm happy to just teleport, you know? That's more than alright with me. Because I didn't even think that was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna make me walk around to every place every single time. So that's very pleasant. I see why I get them. They're trying to, like, you know, this is how these games work. You slowly get the ability to do more and more things. So I'm not mad at that. They said there was a cave. Oh, is this the abandoned mines? Is that what they're talking about? Okay, so I don't even think I can go from here. That kind of sucks, Ors. Oh, shit. That do. Oh. Elevator. Doom, doom, doom. Damn, I remember this place. Just freaking out, trying to get every which way. Good old times. I mean, it's always wholesome. don't know about wholesome, but it's always such a pleasant feeling coming back to the like first area after you've figured out a bunch of stuff. Makes you feel like, wow, I've really actually improved at this. Although a lot of it just has to do with the fact that your equipment is better. But I guess in some ways I've also gotten better. I mean, in general, I feel like since I've started these difficult games, I do feel like, you know, Souls-like games and Metroidvanias, I do feel like I am more quick on my feet. I feel like I'm getting I've gotten a lot better at like, you know, reflexiveness when it comes to video games. And honestly, a lot of that is just because like I haven't had a lot of experience with these games before. And so it's cool to see like I feel like my skills are getting better in real time. Obviously it's hard when you have like, you know, you're playing a new game, it's gonna take some time, but I feel like the more of these that I play, the quicker I grasp them. You know, the less like flustered I get. And it's cool. I really these games are definitely hard, sometimes make me want to explode. But they are very rewarding. They're very rewarding and very, you know, especially I mean I love exploring all these areas. That to me is really the most fun. I've always loved, you know, that's why I love open world games so much. You know, when they're done correctly and they have like a reward system that keeps you wanting to explore. That's why I like Genshin for such a long time, because I didn't give a fuck about the story. I just wanted every time they dropped a new area, I was like, let's go. I feel like the magic is kind of gone though with Genshin for me. I know I've been saying I want to return to it, catch up with the story, because I know they just got Snezhnaya. But I don't know. Genshin just doesn't really do it for me the same way it used to. You know, I've always talked about, I feel like Breath of the Wild really spoiled me when it came to video games, because I saw just how like immersive a game could be and how beautifully woven together everything in that game was, you know, when it came to the elements, when it came to all like the different powers and stuff, like everything was just so expertly done. And then like, and Tears of the Kingdom was okay. My problem with Tears of Kingdom was that it really just was the same area. I think I would have had a lot more fun in it if it was a new area. And this was my worry from the get-go when they first announced it, and it was like the same exact world and everything. It was just like, oh, okay. We're doing this again? We're doing the same Hyrule with like some differences? I guess that's a choice. Was never super enthralled over it. And I think the thing that was most upsetting about Tears of the Kingdom was that they did add like these extra areas. I mean, I fucking loved the I loved the Sky Islands. I mean, that was fucking awesome. But there weren't that many. There weren't that many, and they became repetitive. I mean, I've talked a lot about how I feel like Nintendo low key has dropped the ball over the last few years, and a lot of that I think is because, you know, when the Wii U came out and it flopped, Nintendo was like, oh shit, we gotta step our game up. And so when the Switch came out, they really stepped their game up. You feel me? They were on the ball, you know, for probably 3 years after the Switch came out. I mean, every single game that they came out with, every original game they came out with was a banger. Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey. You know, y'all know I fucking love Fire Emblem Three Houses. Um, just endless supply of really good games over those first few years, and then I think they realized, oh, we don't really have to do this anymore, because we done what we need to do. I think Smash Bros came out, and that was when I was like, all right. It was, you know, Smash Bros was an interesting case because they added a lot of new characters, a lot of new characters, but the story mode kind of sucked. And I don't know. That's when things started going downhill a little bit. And Animal Crossing, everybody says such good things about New Horizons, and I would say it was a solid game. But honestly, it left me desiring so much more. You know, and I'm sorry, like, if you're Nintendo, this multi-bajillion dollar company, and you're not able to wow me, you know, I don't, you're you're not doing enough for me. It's not doing it for me. All right, I'm gonna be right back. While I do that, I'm gonna look up what we need to do. Be right back.
fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Resurrection.
That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Garbage. Kneel before your master. Let me be the blesser of all souls.
Alright. I figured it out. We were in the right place. We just missed a little something something.
We just missed a little something something.
I could have been over here for a minute. How long does this last? Fucking gnat getting in my face, bro. Ow. Whoa. Oh, does this stay on? I think it stays on. It just keeps it right.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Ooh. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Might as well get fill this guy up. I wonder how many slots I can get. Don't tell me if you know. I don't want to know. Wait, what is that? Uh-oh. Whoa. Does that keep the light? I see the light! Ow. Ow. Damn, dude. Wait, can I don't remember if I can. Got a couple ways I can go. My poor computer. My core computer. So loud, so noisy today. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh. Yes. Okay, that's great and all, but I still got more that I want to do here. Hello. Hello, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, I gotta get from the other side, probably. Fuck. Somebody needs to pay the light bill. Here we go. Stay on. Stay on. Oh my god. How am I all the way over here? Look, oh Jesus. Oh my god! Close. Okay. Ooh. Blue water. Anime water? Oh. Can't touch the anime water. Alright. Okay, and then there's a little thing over there. God damn it. Whoa. Well. Not the worst place to die. Like, right next to the checkpoint. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Oh, they checkpointed it up there. Wasn't that bad. Yeah. My god, my fucking... Girl, why is my computer acting up? He's so loud today. Miss Girl. God, not this again. Can we get around this? Nah, just lead us right back to where we are. Thanks. Oh. Oh, jeez. Puppy. Puppy. Whoa. Oh, hell no. I can't see shit right now. You get me over here? Oh my god, I can't see you. Come down here. Yes. Much better. Oh, that's a little fairer, don't you think? Oh, come on. I want to fight this guy right now. He's hard. Especially with this, with the laser guy that keeps cock blocking me every time I try to get past him. Guess if I avoid him, he won't get me. Whoa. Give him one shot. Give him one shot. Whoa. Alright, I'm out. Fuck. Wucky Wucky, Kentucky. Ooh, GAF. Ooh. Who GAF, bro? Nothing in this life is real. In this world of joy and merriment. Cavestone inscription. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Are we about to see some bunked up squank? Have we been here before? The whole map? I don't feel like we have, because this wasn't here before, but the whole map is already drawn out. Oh, this was this is where we were at the beginning of the game, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's why. Well, it might be worth taking another look at, even though we've been here before. It's beautiful. I'm nervous. Are they gonna be... I see something that is upsetting? We don't, as the player, we don't really have a lot of attachment to anyone else here, really. The main characters. We're already saved, so I don't know. But I don't know, I don't want anything to happen to the ape men. Oh, the facade's breaking now. Whoa. Well, they said that they all disappeared from the village, right? Super OP. Whoa, where'd you come from? Asshole. Do they keep spawning? Music is beautiful. Oh boy, that's a big boy. I don't know if I've gone up against him yet. Whoa. Whew. '95th livestock pen. Livestock harvesting platform. Uh-oh. Oh boy. How far back are we? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, dude. Why? Oh. Akamimi. Cockamamie or cockamamie? Why would they do that? I'm just gonna jump over all these guys. Do that. The fuck? Oh. Dude. That walk back is ass, dog. I'm guessing I can't go through the galactic entrance. The bow did a lot of damage to him, though. I'm gonna try the other bow with the other arrow. Oops, fuck. I couldn't tell if I got close that last time. At least with this one, well, this one also has a lot of loading screens. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's faster if you play it on like a newer. Damn it. If you play it on like a newer console. But man, it's just really obnoxious. I mean, this is crazy. Oh boy. Maybe some other time. We got the warp to it, so that's important. I don't know where this guy's fucking... where this fourth soul is. That's the weird thing. Urge me. Where to next? Oh, event point. What's this? What's all this then? Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system.
How did you know? That's incredible.
It's a ritual all telelogical engineers must go through. Say nothing of the huge "Hello World" flashing on the displays.
You were right, teleurgy is fun. Give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free.
Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I make.
My apologies, Schwanschwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. Afraid this situation may be irreversible.
Why? I followed everything the scroll said.
Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Schwan wrote a plug-in to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plug-in works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi.
That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that?
Yeah.
No. He's like his dad. His cat dad. Cool. Alright, so now I have the ability to change it to nighttime. If I so choose. That icon's supposed to be boss? I don't know what that means. What happens if I go to the galactic dock? Let me see. For some reason, I thought that was the transporter. Teleport. Because I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to go if not. It seems like that. It's like a side quest. More or less. I'm still gonna do it. I'm probably gonna get close to 100% in this game like I did with Silk Song, but I don't know. Oh. They're all in there. Interesting. Guessing it's here, right? Or is it? I never went into this elevator. Top one. Can I? We'll find out. It seems like that's gonna be the next place where the soul are. There's a lot of emptiness. So this was the warehouse. I thought this was the factory, low key. But no, this is the fact. Yeah, because it's got the hot stuff. They were talking about the heat. Coming in with that heat. You hate to see it. You do hate to see it. I hate being hot. Almost. Well, guess I'd rather be cold than hot, because if I'm cold, then I can bundle up. Although I do like the heat because it means people dress a lot more sluttily. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not off, computer. Okay. Oh. Hmm. You know, it's interesting. All the souls that we fought up until that, well, I guess the second one we kind of fought her. But she still had her little guys. She still had her little guys. But honestly, for the most part, okay. Some parts of this game may be considered violent and cruel. I noticed that. Good thing we're just right here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know, what was that, you guys? Hope that was a one-time thing. Why'd he scream? Wasn't he a robot? Ah! Get me up here, get me up here. Bum bum bottom. Bum bum bottom. Whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Well, we got the shortcut. That's what's important. To be honest. Beautiful. Beautiful. What am I hacking here? Oh, a door. Oh. A door. Yes. Sure, why not? It's kind of counterintuitive because we already got a ladder, but okay. I'm not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth. Uh-oh. Get me out! Ooh. That sucks. This? This gnat keeps flying around me, dude. Urgh. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? Huh. Okay. I think I get what they're putting down. So does it reverse all of the adjacent ones? Still have a good puzzle. Well, that just messed them all up. Huh. Okay. This is weird. Kinda like it though. Prizes galore. We got a little lore, we got a little towel fruit. What's up here? Something else. I don't know what that is. Disable something, I guess. Maybe it gives the treasure. Treasure? I guess theoretically I could jump up here. But I just gotta be careful not to close the platform that I'm on. Well, that fucked me. This is interesting. I'm gonna focus on this one first. Is that okay? That one's. I think I can get up that one. Let's start with this one and see what it does. Good. What the? It made a ball. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer, specially formulated by Gumong for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Guessing I'm gonna be giving that to our guy who likes to eat weird stuff. Okay, well that didn't really do anything for us. Okay, if I get rid of this one, it'll be useless. Just gotta think about my moves in advance. This one, nothing. This one, nothing. I have to get this one, and this one, and this one. That'll screw me over. Hmm. This is hard. What the heck? Either it's hard or I'm dumb. And the latter can't be possible. I'm the smartest guy. I'm extremely smart. I'm a very smart boy. I'm a very smart boy. I can't be... 3 smart boys can't be wrong. It's 3 smart boys wearing a thong. Get it. I don't know how. I'm not gonna think about it. Dust Guardian case file number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. It's been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus, and that I am going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. Can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? I don't know. I got a towel fruit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Sorry about your situation. Happy for you, or sorry that happened. I don't know. I'm not reading all that. Well, except I did read all that. I am interested in the lore. I mean, it seems, from what I've gleaned, there's still a lot that I feel like I'm fuzzy about, right? But it seems like they took the humans and then enslaved them, and they're using them for their own benefit, right? I don't really know why. I mean, it could be just out of the goodness of his heart. I don't know, but I feel like there's got to be a bigger reason for all this. Why he is rebelling. Maybe it is just fully out of the kindness of his heart. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just playing as the guy. No, my money. I don't know. I don't even know if it was that much, to be honest with you. Now I have 0 doll hairs. I'm just not gonna think about how much that I had. I think about it too much. Just stop. Come on. Stupid. So much timing in this game, and I'm not good at timing. I did used to play rhythm games on my iPhone, and I was okay at them. That took a lot of practice. Well, that took a lot of practice. Finally. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright. Progress. Progress has been made. Whoa. Golly. Bro's all fucking naked. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Jade dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory?
That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the GA clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. Really? Never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Was the seer supposed to be saying that, or? Oh. Damn, bro. The Mewchi out and everything. That's Meow Coochie, in case you were wondering. The Mewchi. Production area. Can I activate this? No, I think I gotta go to it. What's that sound? Ew. What the hell? Whoa, what happened? Oh, they come back. Ugh. They juice me. Oh, they don't like the flames though. Make very interesting noises. Oh, I see. Come get it. Don't mind me, just grilling mucus babies. Fat mucus babies. Oh. Is this transmutation? Interesting. Whew. All right. Got some skill points to spend. What we getting? This is internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter. This one's the highest one, so why don't we just get this one? And that's gonna unlock this. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks. That's pretty good. Almost got all the skills. Well, I guess there's still quite a few. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh. Interesting. All right, let's go to the right. Take my time here. Never know if I'll find myself without one of these globe thingies. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Guard production station. New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. New Kunlun. The new Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the GA Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs. I always say herbs. Herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kangui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Oh, oh. Get some. Basic components. Stop giving me the basic ones. Do the spikes hurt them? Yep. Ooh. I don't know how he didn't see me there. Wow! Oh, hello. Uh, Whoa. Oh. Okay. I don't know about him. That's a big boy. Oh, oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's a boss. Beautiful. Hey. Oh, it's a retainer. Hey, buddy.
Hello, sir. Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, unfortunate that we couldn't deal with him peacefully. Transportation zone chip. A memory chip uh, containing map data of the transportation zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The administrator of this zone built a prison inside it. However, not all prisoners were granted a trial. Oh, unfortunately. I don't know what to say. Okay, so that brings an elevator right there. Cool. Oops. Okay. Or wait, that elevator was already there, wasn't it? Wait, so what's this big one? Oh wait, that's the door with the puzzle. Got it. Got it. What do we got? All right, so there's a thing on the top left here to the right. There's the boss. Prefer to avoid the boss if possible. Ugh.
Well, shit.
Whale shit. Oh wow. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah! What's the point of this? Alright. Where does this elevator go? Oh. Okay. I got a door here. Go ahead and just wait for the next cycle. Uh-oh. Ooh. More puzzles. It's fine, fine, fine. Well, there goes that guy. Ooh. Going crazy. They really aren't that smart, which is great for me. Yep. And another shortcut. Oh, okay. Can't go there. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on down. Ow. Can you not fit? Does the fire hurt this guy? We'll see. Nope. He's chilling. May die here. They're like different sizes. I just noticed. Whoa. That's a lot of boys. Oh, they're mad now. How do I get up there? Oh. I sneak by this guy? I think this through. Whoa. What does this do? Did it electrify them? Or does it just keep the platforms there? Yeah, I think it just keeps them there. So I need to find out a way. Looks like there's a grill beneath all of these guys. Uh-oh. I don't think they can get up here. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of time though. Okay. Bam. Sorry guys. Ooh, that's a carnage. Oh my god. Yikes. Sorry. No hard feelings? Oh, okay. Doer. This place is pretty massive. Jeez. This might be one of the biggest areas. So 4. Okay. The other robot close by? I didn't see one. Come here. Sorry. It's what she deserves. Must be somewhere around here. It's definitely some. Whoa! Oops. I just forget those were like pressure plate grills. Pressure plate grill. Pressure plate grills. Pressure plate grills. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Excuse me. I could certainly do with another checkpoint. Just saying. I can get over that one. I see. We slowly approach 200. I do think I'm getting better. I'd like to think so. The DualShock 4 battery is low. Well, let's fix that. It'd be faster to go this way. Ah. No, 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 no. So I can't go that way. Long, I gotta say, long wait between the third and the fourth soul, but maybe that's just because we got to the end point of both the second and the third on the same time, and that's why it feels that way. But also, I gotta say, again, maybe this is a me problem. When I was looking up this, I always like to look up how long a game is gonna take, right? So I can know how many streams it's gonna be. And this was like one of the first times where I was like, where I feel like it's not really accurate. But then again, I do tend to take a little bit longer playing games. I do comb through things a little bit more than I think most people do. Just botch the timing. There we go. Oh. Alright, well, we had iframe. Is iframe a term outside of Maple Story? I don't know. Just the invincibility frame. Oh, is this another more puzzle? Pharmacy panel. Medicine cabinet warning message. Warning. Medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Alright. Oops. Ball. Gene eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. Specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments, ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Huh. Eggy. No puzzle. Boo-hoo. I do like when they do little puzzles. There's I feel like there's not enough of them for me to like call it a puzzle game, but there's a few of them. And I do admittedly get a little excited when we get to do them. You know me, puzzle boy. I just love a good puzzle. Alright, there's some like little crevasses here. What's that about? Alright, nothing. Okie dokie. What is over here? That's the last little thing other than the boss and the door. Which I don't think I'm gonna do the boss right now. Residual hair. Ew. Person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Lovely. That's fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Would you look at that? Teleport right at the entrance. That's rare. Let's head to the pavilion. Gotta make a habit of coming back here.
Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. But you're bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Pung's. Pung? Is that the owner of this flute? Pung is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk.
That's enough, Quafu.
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. And smoking hot. She did everything he wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She was to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike...
Bro, what the fuck? I know a lot. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some love for your stream. Fire emoji, you've got real potential, and I think you could take things to the next level. I know a large Twitch creator with 2 million plus followers who help smaller creators and share advice on growing a more active community. If you're open to connecting with him, add him on Discord, Tumblr7, just message him. Flash sent you. Worth checking out. This might be the connection you've been looking for. Something tells me it's not. The entire lab loved her debates, unlike Wafu, shut up.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me.
I think Uncle Chubby is done with his story, right?
Sorry, kid. I can't say any more.
You know, they know exactly what they're doing when they send it in, like, the weird font, too, because it's, like, clearly, they're trying to evade the, banned words filters. It's very annoying. Twitch shouldn't even allow that. The weird text fonts, that shouldn't even be allowed. But then again, I guess anytime that they try to enforce something, they'll just find another thing to do. Another way to try to bypass it. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Okay. Shangwu Hall. What's my money situation looking like? Ooh, oh, I didn't know I could sell this. Hmm. I do like using the bow. I do like using the bow. What you got for me? Necroceps. We sing. Oh, was that a glitch? I feel like if I give... I should buy all these weird things to give to Mr. Guy. So that I can keep getting my health up. Hand over good morning fertilizer.
Hey, what's that funky smelling thing you got there?
This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger.
Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately.
Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin.
But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully.
Sure then, here you go. Be careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
I got it. I'm not the type of the person who tries things just to see what they taste like, unless it's cheese.
But you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, look at that. 4 whole things? Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, this is marvelous. Looks frizzly, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Huh. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Whew. Is that everything? Chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. Chong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? Guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Sure. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Huh, well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit, but she never returned. Oh, she went out for milk. Or she died. Nice, we got 6 bars now. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw a blink. You sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Eat this bug. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Oh, that's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. Oh, so numb. Oh. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Oh, tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Yeah. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster gave me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? You bump into the Phoenix Guard outside? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. Have you been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals? Cave statues? You went out there on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Oh, look at that. A full bar of health. What's going on with these guys? What are you doing with the 3D printer?
Chuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint.
None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint?
I already mastered the use of teleurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it.
Are you sure he's learning and not just playing?
I learn fastest when I'm having fun.
So how long will it take to print?
Yes.
I can't imagine it being anything useful.
That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint. They'll print while it lasts.
Alright, what is it? Schwan coin. Coin designed and made by Schwan. A large amount of gin was used to create this coin. Schwan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. Whoa. I buy it? Or should I recycle it? I don't know. It might make him sad. Let me see. Uh-oh. Oops. I fucked up. The gene eradicator. I was not supposed to recycle. I was not supposed to recycle that. Well, that sucks. Stonks. Ooh, quick dose J. That's a good one. What's the time needed for you to use this medicinal pipe? Okay, so this might be hard. I don't know. I wasn't supposed to sell that. Or at least not until after I was done with it. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That's not good. I hate when these games do this. that him? I feel so fucking stupid. Ocean Sphere model lathe. Ocean Sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Jie Tong led the Jie Kingdom to build the Ocean Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Panglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jie Tong's ambition to unify Panglai was thwarted by the Feng Shi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. Sword of Jie. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan Xuan, the Jie clan's ancestral sword. Custom-made defensive swords are an important part of Jie culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Well, here we go. In the transmutation crucible. Hey. Whoa. Nice booty. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. How cute. You know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once already, so why would you return to just humiliate yourself further? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. I'll give you what you deserve right now and out in the open. Really? Is the oh-so-righteous Yi finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all? Ah, this is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get a thank you. Thank you for torturing me? How was your motivation to stay alive? You understand life's deeper truths, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous? Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Jie clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Jie kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Agong settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be able to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? We'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Jie Quan. Oh boy. Damn. I'm guessing he's gonna have 2 phases. Healing. Time to practice parrying again. As if I've been doing it this whole time, which I have not. Oh man. I'm really kicking myself, dude. I'm really kicking myself. I didn't know. That fucking sucks, dude. That makes me so mad. Like, I really like this game, but some of the things in this are just fucking bullshit. Like, how was I supposed to fucking know? I hate when the game does that shit. How the fuck was I supposed to know that I wasn't supposed to sell it? You know what I mean? That's so dumb. Well, I can't do anything about it now. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna take a pee break.
I've got this.
Protect your family's dreams. What a shot! Under the American Family Insurance roof.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Okay, I feel a little bit better about my blunder. So, I have, girl, what the fuck? See, it's so fucking loud, dude. Stop! What's wrong with you? Why is she having so much drama? Hold on. Let me see something. Task manager. She stop moving? Chill out. Why is it? I can't fucking look at anything because everything on the task manager keeps like moving around. Why are you doing this? OBS. Stop moving. Cool. Usually not this loud. Chill out, Diva. What is causing you so much stress? Show me. I don't know, man. She's so noisy today. Anyway, so I learned that uh the thing that makes him easier doesn't actually make him that much easier. It gives him like a 25 that he has two phases. What's up, Rui? He has two phases. Reduces his first phase by 25%. And gives him like a little coughing fit. That's about it. But it doesn't impact the second phase. So I guess it's not that much of a difference. You're only taking away about an eighth of his health, which probably adds up, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But this guy still sucks. And I also looked up he's progression locked. You can't dude the next soul without killing him. So guess we gotta get good. This might take a while. Happy anniversary, 200 deaths. Yippee. He just keeps healing though. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. And he has 2 phases? You kidding me? Two phases? I hate this fucking game, dude. Fuck this game. Alright. Let's come back to this. Let's build. Let's build up. Let's build back better. Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11.
Nice, I got all the stuff on this one. Tree? Is it tree time? Whoa. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall I can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd, genetically modified to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. What is it? Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power and return the favor. Interesting. Sorry, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? Oh. That would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. Let's just buy what I need. Oh. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. Truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It's currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape Man facility near the abandoned mines. And the Ape Man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Alright. I have a little bit of side quests I can do in the meantime. I feel like I want to get a little bit stronger before I challenge this other guy.
figured we got our health up now, so we can maybe try and challenge that guy in here again. Mm. Grr. I think I'm gonna call it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I fucking my PC is annoying the fuck out of me. So I will be back tomorrow for something else. Love you guys so much. See you then, as always. Yeah, everybody. Urgh.